Hey, hello and welcome everybody. Rimworld would load, that would be great.
Don't forget the shared chat.
Alright, yes. Let me go do that. Shared chat? Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Alright, let's continue where we left off. Been a while.
It has been.
Yeah, I've been playing way too much Magic the Gathering. I got really sucked into deck building. And my current deck is really fucking strong, I think.
There's no denying that.
It's just weak against dragons and things that have a lot of shuffling if they have a really strong opening hand. Right, hosting the server.
Right on. I'm waiting for host to accept.
Right. Okay. Let me just move my keyboard. Go.
Alright, looks like I'm in.
Awesome.
Got a good amount of food. Good amount of gardening going. The beginnings of a wall going up.
Mm-hmm. Do we even know what we were doing when we left off, or was it just fairly?
I think we had come to like a natural stopping point, which it seems to me we have, because we've got 3 elephants, 1 male, 2 female. We've got a bunch of alpacas. So we got on animals. We're still busy building the outer wall up in the north. And the south wall is still made of wood, but that's a future problem. We'll finish the north first.
Awesome.
Let's unsuspend granite blocks.
Alright, should I unpause now?
Yeah, we can go.
Alright. We have a bunch of rhinos here as well. But I don't think we're short on elephants. Bunch of ambrosia up at the top here as well, where the elephants are, so I might as well mark those for gathering. Also an ambrosia spot over here, very close by.
What are we researching? Oh, drug production, yeah.
Druggies.
Are we growing smoke leaf anywhere?
Are we going where?
Are we growing smoke leaf?
I don't think so. Didn't like smoke leaf, not super good. Which one was like? Oh, we're growing hops.
Hops is good.
Smoke leaf any good?
Smoke leaf isn't bad
I see.
for if you set up the thing right, which I can drug policies, smoke leave once a week if mood below 25%. Yeah, I don't use it for recreation. Looks like I already set it up.
Nice.
And keep one in inventory of those. Keep a beer in inventory. Keep one ambrosia in inventory.
Did we make more, like a shit ton more beds, or is our storage currently full?
I think our storage is a bit tight. We don't really
I
need
see.
more beds. We need a trader to come by, hopefully. Ooh, ambrosia.
Right, yeah. In our base as well. Also, I think an update from last time, I actually beat Riley multiple times with my new deck because it's so strong.
Oh,
I wish I caught the first time with on stream somehow. Because now Riley won't challenge me anymore. Because it's just too strong. Like magic. Oh no! Bad tortoise. They're inside the thing here. I just disallow that. Nobody's out there, right?
not that I can see.
Nope. Everybody assigned to unrestricted. Nice. Angry tortoise. These things are pretty tanky, I think. Well, not really.
They are far tankier than they should be for what they are.
Develop Fontage. Do we have a breeding pair of elephants yet? Oh, we have a breeding. Yes. And some rats as well. Get a breeding pair. Wildlife here. A female. Set that to tame as well. Because we only have males. Is this tortoise no longer mad? Doesn't seem like it's mad anymore. Actually, they have a health oh wait, no, that's the other tortoise. There's more than one tortoise, it seems.
Yeah, there's quite a few tortoises up there.
I can check in the wildlife tab which ones are mad.
I don't think they're mad anymore.
Yeah, okay, we can allow everybody to come out. Go.
Oh, resyncing. Nothing's going down really.
Rethinking?
Yeah, it's back.
Check my thingy. Whatever. Okay.
17. My God.
So I think I also fixed some of the main problems with my deck as well in Magic. I've been refining it over quite a while. It's no longer definitely weak to flyers, and it also has some board interaction as well. So it's got like exiles, because I realized that I could just use the sand cards as the Archaw engine. I'd swap out the cards that draw a bunch of cards for something else.
Oh, construction level 13. Lots of granite blocks coming. Thanks to Boom Rat.
Yep. How's our art doing? We have plenty of art.
We got no art right now except for the marble columns. That's right, Riley. You keep on building.
Westfield. Oh, it's an error request. I almost have drug production research.
Yep.
Got a work priority.
Blood Wolf should be getting on research soon. They were just picking up some last of the corn. Ah, they're taking the blocks away. Putting them where they need to go.
Awesome.
Fucking alpacas breeding like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. At least we get tons of alpaca wool for some beautiful sofas. I'll build more alpaca couches, I think. We have plenty. We have enough for another couch.
Well, remember, we are in the middle of a big building project with the walls.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait.
Because once that north wall goes up, we can actually take down the middle wall. And then maybe start working on the southern, sort of southeastern wall.
Yep. I think I could design something for like as a death gauntlet, I guess, or like a kill box.
We won't really need a kill box like at the difficulty we're
I
playing
mean, like
at, I
for the
think.
southern area, like I can make these walls a little bit smarter, where there's like a hallway, I guess, that our colonists could just immediately exit out of. But then if invaders come, they have to run through a shit ton of traps, essentially.
Alright. We are technically safe at our northern wall, then. Riley just needs to finish up the last 5-6 blocks. But it's pretty much done. Start putting together the wall for the south once they're done with those.
I could go into planning mode as well. Show you kind of what I want. Want is like a hallway here. Sort of an entrance. But every other block, it's sandbags and traps there. And then that's basically it. At the south wall, we could probably expand the southern wall to like touch this point here.
I think, yeah, deconstruct or and last block down.
Alright.
Alright. Mm. Mm. There's some marshland there in the way of that, so I'm gonna have to move it a bit in.
Marshland.
Yeah. It's fine. That's slate, steel. This is all steel wall. Solar flare. Well, we don't have electricity yet. What's this?
Just available.
27-year-old furniture builder named Stanley is calling from nearby. He's being chased by pirates from trouble partners. Begs for safety and offers to join you. The fight of pirates on his tail. 4 drifters, 6 people. No.
Well,
You haven't told us enough, Stanley. I don't know if I want Stanley this bad.
Let's see. Yeah, we have this wall here. We have some traps. How long is the time limit for the quest?
Quest will expire in 6 hours.
Ah.
But I'm not thinking like this is gonna be worth it against like 2 gunners and 4 drifters. That's
2
a lot
gunners and
for
4
one person.
drifters?
Yeah, it's a lot for just one person to join.
Good luck, Stanley, I guess.
Bye, Stanley. Rip you.
I'm currently working on a little project here to sort of make this a little bit more secure. Because like I want to test out a little design that I just thought of just now, where they that I need sandbags. Like this, I think. To go through. I'm gonna go there. Then the
What should that research we need? We need like 11 research. Oh, that's a lot of marble.
if anybody knows like an optimal pattern. Hey, drug lab done. Got the druggy. What should we look up, or what should we research next?
I'm thinking complex clothing might be the way to go. And then once we have complex clothing, I'm thinking the next one would be electricity after that.
So I think I needed like one bigger actually. Death chamber. More further out. I'm not sure. Let me actually look up some signs. Something.
I know Adam versus Everything is one guy that streams a lot of rimworld and does a lot of like high challenge runs. I don't know if you've seen his stuff.
Roblox versus Kill Me. I think I prefer kill mazes, honestly. If I could zoom in, that'd be great. Right. I can't put it there. I guess they changed it so like kill mazes are a little harder.
Rumbles.
Look for kill maze design. Like it works. Base mine off of that. That one's not great because my colonists would have to path over those.
Boy, what's with this elephant?
Going on with it?
It's inside. There we go. Simple
Inside, I
animals.
see.
Making dirt everywhere. Ooh, Boomrat is getting married to Riley.
It's funny. Like
I know what we
Dorsey's.
need. We need a marriage spot. And I think we're better than to put the marriage spot than right there. And since we reaching that point, I guess I'll put a party spot down, like here. And a caravan hitching spot, I guess we'll put like there.
More death maze. You like 2 death mazes. Boss would have to path over this. That's not good. Got Thrumbers, marriage is on. Sweet. Boomerang, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they've already claimed the double bed.
Yeah, I set that up last time.
Alright, yeah. I think they were just a couple before, right?
Yeah, now the marriage is officially on. I put a marriage spot in a nice place.
I see.
In the workshop. It's a nice and cool 24 degrees outside, a nice 17 degrees inside. Boom rat cooking food. Yeah, should be enough food, so Boom rat should go and yes, make more granite blocks. Blood Wolf working on getting us powered. And then once we're powered, I can start working on geothermal, because that will be the first electricity type I work on. Because everything else sucks. Once you have geothermal up, everything gets just so much better.
I think this kill maze design should be fine, I think. What do you think of this? Will this even work?
I mean, it looks very intricate.
I don't. Other side, essentially. They would have to pass through. Then our colonists can avoid the kill maze, I think.
Oh my god.
So chunks of spacecraft.
Yeah.
More chunks. More chunks.
You don't happen to remember off the top of your head how many machine parts we need for a geyser, steam geyser power generation?
For diesel, I don't know anything about Vin Diesel.
Geothermal generator. Oh my god. Need like 8 components. Hectic.
I think I should just have one central breath maze spot, basically. And I can have this be the colonist entryway, and that be the raider entryway. Construct the doors, replace them with walls stuff, so that we'll use like the bottom of it. No.
Hey! Riley with the jump scare.
Hello, how's it going, Riley?
What's up, Bobby?
What did you think of that new deck that I made, Riley? The latest iteration. Have you seen the latest iteration of it for like Magic the Gathering deck? Somehow.
Hello, number one.
Hello.
I only see now who did the actual jump scare. I'm still getting the hellos out the way. I may be half phased in my mindset here today.
What's the current time for you, number one?
I think they're on a similar time to me, baby. Maybe 1 hour out. So I'm gonna guess like 20 to 2 for them. But they work late as far as I know. So Riley, you're getting married apparently to Boomrat. $139. Yeah, I was right. Nailed it.
We still don't have a female rat. I think the other female rat that was on the map here wandered off. Unfortunately.
Possibly. Unfortunate.
Now we have a death maze going up soon.
Oh my god, my sound alerts are still fucked. Yep, Riley, you and Boomrat's been doing it. All in your comfy double bed. A normal, comfy double bed. We're doing alright, yeah, number one. We've been so caught up in the magic. This is just the second stream of Rimworld. Boomrat's really churning through these rocks. It's good, we need more. We need a lot more. It's all good vibes here.
I'm gonna move the corpse stockpile zones to well, like the skeletons to outside of our base.
What's this? Oh, that's gold. Where's Boomrat going? Handling corpses.
I'm gonna quickly finish up all the work out here before he refills that wall torch, so he doesn't have to going back and forth over and over again. Why is it stockpile zone 8? There's one right next.
Well, that's where he's taking it now.
The different settings for the two different storages.
No. Not
One's
that I
almost
know
all
of,
corpses.
unless you created it with different settings.
I guess they You have different settings. Fix the settings. Almost to the complex clothing. And plate armor and land blades is something we could get next. Probably flak armor.
Flak, I think we need electricity.
Okay.
Alan love with how good he is with rocks. The boom rat's good with rocks. And you good with putting those rocks into the walls.
There's a lot of dead bodies out here. These are steel walls. We could fuck them. Little thing here.
I never catch them when it's on speed 3.
Oh, you can never catch them? Oh, I usually just click on the top bar. Just double click on the icon and it selects them.
It's usually when I see them and I want them to do like a specific thing before they go to the next thing. Because if you shift and give them an order, then it'll line it up without disturbing what they're currently doing.
You can always do stuff with the speed controls as well.
Love eating the rocks. Riley, please. Don't eat the rocks. We need them for the walls. You better not, Riley. They'll eat you.
You ate the rocks.
I think we have enough for 2 geothermals.
Where are our closest geothermal vents? Oh, outside the walls, it seems.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's easy enough to get them protected. Trust me, I will make sure they are protected. There's a way I always do it. But we will need a ton of steel as well.
And I could also expand the south wall to encompass this geothermal vent.
It's a bit too much trouble for that, really.
Okay.
It'll be easy to wire it in. I'll make sure that one's well protected. tail on this one. That one might not be the easiest to wire in. Yeah, we'll start with the south one there. But as soon as we have that, because I'm thinking complex clothing, then electricity, then geothermal. Because geothermal takes a long time. Oh no,
Drone.
how much?
Oh.
Minus 12. Only Riley is affected though.
I mean, it's just a slightly worse than your serious pain. Somehow.
How is that granite looking? 236, nice. Oh. Looks like our first harvest of hops is coming in as well.
I feel like we'd be better defended if we only have one way in and out of our base. But it is more convenient to have the top and bottom kind of place. But it does mean we have to have two death
You
mazes.
generally want exits in all the general places you can put them. We don't have to worry about the entire western side of the map, pretty much. Riley having some chocolate.
How's your wood stockpile?
So, is there a particular reason that you remove all the sleep from their schedule as well?
I just like to have stuff going on all the time, I guess.
I guess, but
like,
you see, what happens is that Riley and Boomrat aren't getting the mood buff
oh, I see.
because they're never sleeping at the same time. So I never really changed their sleep out.
Well, you can set their sleep up to be normal stuff. Is anybody a night owl? Whatever.
Don't think so.
Like the environment. And then, the corpses.
Well, I wish I could have chocolate as well.
One of them is Riley's a quick sleeper. Doesn't need as much sleep as the average person. 2/3 of the usual time. I think that's probably why. Oh, Boomrat's also a quick sleeper.
Yeah.
So you could.
But if they're getting to bed at more or less the same time, they'll get that mood buff.
Yeah. You can give them a.
It just makes everything.
Yeah.
Easier to plan around in the base as well.
You can experiment with like their sleep schedule and stuff. Make sure it's like just fairly short. I think Boomrat and Riley can have like a shorter sleep schedule, kind
If they're
of.
all full up, they'll wake up, and then it'll treat
We
that
can,
time
we,
like
yeah.
anything time anyway.
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
set it the general 8 hours, and then
Okay.
yeah, Riley's not doing too well.
They were
All that
outdoors for
building
too long.
outside. Uh,
Now they're indoors. That's time.
you know, Riley, I asked myself that same damn question.
What's that question? Curious how it's that?
Uh,
Did you just call Riley a rat?
oh shit! All right.
Uh,
Hello, Stella Alexander. How goes?
hello.
Chill vibes in the world at the rim. God, it's miserable time for them to be going out and doing stuff in the rain.
Are they actually going around the traps? Copy.
Wow, what a way to go all the way around.
This trap right there.
Research going quite smoothly as well.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Panther tribe. Tribal raid. I don't think they're starting immediately. Did it say that they were starting immediately? Where's our mission? They are attacking immediately.
okay, well,
Let's
you
currently.
stay inside. Where are they? Down at the south, there's two of them. What we got here? One Michi Rancher, steel club, and a wooden club. Any of them good at melee? Not particularly, okay. Riley, why do you have no weapon?
Who's good at shooting?
Not Riley. Okay, go and
Boomrat's
equip
not
this
good at
wooden club.
combat. Bloodwolf's great
Come
at
back here.
melee. Riley's other best meleeer. I don't think Boomrat should be in this combat. Although I mean like
Well, Sin can't be. No, Riley, you're gonna go pick up a big stick and.
Everyone's assigned to side of our base area. They're going around the big wall. So are they going? Oh, they're going up north.
They're going up north. This one's coming this way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna bang on the wall, are you? Alright, Riley, come and get in on the whackening.
Oh, but Wolseer has been bruised. Yeah, we killed
Oh,
him.
down goes Jimmy.
There's some
Okay, let's
Yayo
do
here as well.
Oh no, that's not good.
It's forbidden right now.
Oh, it can stay forbidden. Okay, what is your
Everyone's
health looking like?
they're
A
just bruised.
bruise and a crack.
And
Okay,
treat their
same here.
injuries. This guy's banging on our granite wall. Take a little while for him to get through. 6%. We aren't going through the death maze.
No, because pathing is a thing and most of the door is closed.
I mean, I was expecting them to go through up here. You know? Where it's like open. Like around here. Going right through it. Oh, they gave up.
No, they saw us coming.
Yeah. That's pretty good with
Yeah.
that. Go juice.
We definitely don't want the go juice.
Just a bunch of drugged up people here. I think it would have been great if we could knock one out and take him prisoner, but pacifist or popsifist. Good knee.
Wait, no. We don't want you doing that. Go and rest. Umra, rest, and clean.
You just got a little bit bruised up, I think.
Yeah.
I can hold open.
Get Sin ready. Waiting for the patients to come. Riley just carrying on as usual.
Are they even injured? No, they're not. They're
Nope.
like, they're completely fine.
Who's gonna make it to the sick bed first? Ah, Blood Wolf.
We have more than one sick bed.
Yep.
Excellent. Hey, the drone's over. Nice, now Riley's not in danger of
Awesome.
bad
Cracking under the pressure. Alright. Everybody healing up. Bruised in the head or the torso. Cracked pelvis. Ouch. You got left ear bruise.
right scar as well on the foot. Monkey 2 is pregnant.
Oh goodness. Now the monkeys are fucking.
These fucking monkeys. Oh, a bunch of them have been trained to guard Sin. We have a bunch of guard monkeys in case anybody comes for Sin. Somehow, our doctor.
Oh, that's good. So hungry, Riley. Go eat. Why are you consuming pemmican? Why do we have no food?
Awesome.
Ooh.
Nice.
Everybody but Riley bonuses from the psychic soothe. Oh,
Alpaca 7 has given birth. Nice.
we're gonna finally be finished with this northern wall soon.
Okay, complex clothing is done. What's next? Electricity?
Electricity.
E. Not armor at all?
I mean, if you want, we can do armor, but
I'll do electricity.
I feel like it's super necessary right now.
Oh,
Oh, Rhino soft-tech.
Hey.
Prisoner being held. No. Nope.
We're in the... Oh. They are roughly on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, no, not worth them.
We'd have to go all the way around. I think. Let me double check. That is 8 days travel.
God, no, definitely not worth it.
You can't even make it there.
Yeah, we haven't exactly unlocked like travel food. Boomrat cooking away, Bloodwolf on research. What's Sun doing? Training rats.
Okay. Epic.
Alright, is the north finally done? Looks like it. Right, it can start working on the actual, like, southern wall.
Wow, our nutrition growth is 64 and our consumption here is like 10. Crazy. I have a fuck ton of animals.
That raises the wealth quite a bit, which our wealth is. This is why we're getting the missions we're getting. We just got so many fucking animals. And now we got this yayo on the map as well, and also that go juice, which I don't want to go fucking near. You don't want them touching go juice. And yayo is just as fucking bad.
A cassowary inside our walls, that's funny.
You know.
Set up some stone.
What zone are you setting up?
I'm just expanding the animals area.
I see.
And a mole. Raise some more. With our elephants hanged out over by our death maze, so when pirates come, they're probably gonna fight the elephants.
All right. Oh, it's gonna feel good once these walls are up. Then we can start working on other projects. Which is gonna come when electricity comes? Or another elephant.
That's a war elephant. If I could have like a guard elephant or two, that'd be great, because that means that Sin could probably try getting a breeding pair of cassowaries and be protected by the elephants in case something goes wrong.
God, there's so many animals.
Yeah,
Where'd you
train.
put the doors?
Oh, what?
No doors.
The doors?
Oh, there they are. Never mind. Doors always take that extra bit of time to build.
Really?
Get them
Oh,
out the
door.
way first.
Why don't we just have this be a wall instead of a door? What happened?
Because they're still gonna have to. Well, then they're gonna have to travel down and then out, which increases travel time. You want
I think we
doors.
desynced.
Yeah, it's connecting again.
All of our colonists disappeared and all of the items disappeared on my screen. Everything disappeared.
Oh, everything disappeared for me as well.
Even the fucking grass disappeared.
Yes, I just see zones and floors. That's cursed.
Wow.
Is it gonna come back?
Well, that's really cursed. It's like half of the fucking, like, it's like every other half of the map is... let's just... Did we roll back? What's happened?
I'm gonna go to main menu. Is it still fucked for you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Let me just quit the main menu as well.
Technical difficulties.
Let's not save yet. Well, the latest save was like 4 minutes ago, which is fine. Like, if we saved over it, it would corrupt the thing permanently.
Yeah, we don't want that.
There's like rimworld hanging. It crashed.
Crashed out completely.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I guess. Or I guess after I start the server again. There we go. Auto save 5. Post.
Okay.
Alright. Apparently 4 minutes ago. Gotta go. Captain. Was this before the raid?
Are the dead bodies there?
Nope. What if the raid doesn't happen this time? It'd be funny. What if Randy
That
does
has
something?
been known to happen. No, the raid happened.
Oh. I should just... Is the raid currently happening? Oh, that's just so tame.
No, the raid's done. You can go to the bathroom now. Keep it paused.
Okay. You can play it, I guess.
Alright, I'll make sure nobody fucking eats shit while you're gone.
Alright. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. What's up? What I miss?
Not particularly much. I do think we are going to maybe run into a food problem if Riley is not going to finish these walls soon.
I see.
So as soon as they get that done, Riley can focus maybe on more planting, because I think they are best on plants. They are.
We have plenty of plants, we just need somebody to do the cooking. Oh, we have like 10 meals stockpiled as well, and a whole bunch of ambrosia. And Boom Rat's doing the cooking.
Yeah, Boom Rat's doing the cooking.
We got 10 cooking.
Ooh, means meals are gonna be good.
Riley's our plant
Sin
person.
just training elephants forever. Riley's building fucking walls forever.
Our current crops aren't ready for harvest except for the heel root and the hops.
Yes.
We also have a bit of and potatoes already. We have some crow and grown.
I'm going to maybe deprioritize the wall for just a little while and get Riley on the gardening for a bit.
Okay.
Calm your shit, Riley. You'll eat at the table as soon as you finish the fucking wall. We couldn't get the Mexicans to do it, so we got the dogs.
Yeah. Relatable.
We will build a wall, and we will make the Zimbabweans pay for it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That'll never happen, though.
Like, what would you even need the wall for?
You know how many fucking people... Like, think of it this way, right? This is still Africa. South Africa is still Africa. But when compared to all of our neighbors, South Africa is the USA. We are the most progressive, the most democratic, the most open. But in that way, we also have a massive issue with illegal immigration. Jesus Christ, that almost took out that alpaca.
Holy fucking wow, the timing. Hey,
No, that alpaca's dead. That alpaca is so dead.
Ah, whatever. We could kill it, Lamau. Not one of our breeding alpacas.
Sin is awake, so you know. Oh, Sin's incapable of violence, can't even kill a fucking alpaca. Well, it'll die naturally anyway.
Yep.
That thing's not even gonna make it over to a medical bed.
Wow.
I'd be shocked if it does.
It just got hit by... Wow.
It's pregnant, late stage pregnant as well.
We have plenty of pregnant alpacas, though.
Nailed on by a fucking rock from the sky. Can you imagine actually getting hit by a meteorite?
This one's not pregnant, I think, according to the builds here.
What the?
It's a male alpaca. This one.
Oh, I looked at the wrong one.
Wow. Is that a
You know
pregnant?
what?
It got hit by a meteorite.
Sad,
it got hit by a meteorite and got M-pregged somehow.
You know what's even worse is the fact that it is literally alpaca 1.
Wow. The first
alpaca 1. It's just gonna lie there and die.
Wow. It's crazy.
It's
at least it's not a raid.
At least it's not a raid. Thanks for the rock, Randy.
Yeah, it also closed off this area more, so we could turn this even more into like a stockpile area, I guess.
Well, we'll probably mine out that marble for
nice chunks,
like making everything nice. Because I would like to replace the There we go. There it dies.
Got hit by a fucking meteorite. At least it's not a colonist that got hit.
Yeah, that's at least lucky.
If an elephant got hit by a meteor, do you think it would survive?
It does have a much larger health pool. It depends on how bad the damage is, because it's also randomized. But what was I saying before? We were rudely interrupted by rocks from the sky. Right. So South Africa has a massive issue with illegal immigration here, right? And it's, on one hand, kind of a similar situation to the USA, where the illegal immigrants, the people who come here illegally, they do work. They do actually like want to make lives better for themselves because the places they come from are so fucking awful. But given that our economy is kind of very highly based on like,
What's it based on?
primary and secondary level production, like farming and it's, sweatshops, shit like that. So a lot of the local population does already need like, better care as far as the work goes. Is Boomright gonna put that into? Okay, they're putting it into. Okay, they're making water. Yeesh.
Mofu. Boosh. That's gonna be
Yeah,
nice.
beer.
That's gonna be nice when one of our colonists inevitably gets hit by a big fucking chunk of marble.
Oh, they'll definitely want a beer.
God loves abortion, smited by God, so mean. I believe you let me suffer like this. I'm eating without a table, I'm going to the whole colony down because of this. I built crumbling walls with rocks. See what I do stuff with walls and rocks.
This research. Electricity is so fucking expensive. And then like geothermal is so fucking expensive after that. But it's really not worth investing into any of the other electrical things. I mean, we could do biofuel, but that's also like, yeah, I don't want to do biofuel. Go for a geothermal. It does remind me of that Fight Club trivia, I know.
What's the Fight Club trivia?
So there's a line in the movie, a single line, that when they sent it to the studio, right, the executives at the studio said, there is no way in hell that you can have this line in the movie. You need to change it.
What was
But the
the...
writers loved the line so much, they really wanted that line in the movie. So they replaced it with something even worse, so that they could keep the original line. Because after the worst line, the executive said, okay, no, put it back. We want the original one instead.
Wow.
So the original line, which eventually is the one that you see in the movie, is after the two main characters have sex, the one turns to the other and she says, wow, I haven't been fucked like that since grade school.
Wow.
Which is a hardcore line. But the line that they replaced it with that made the executives actually squeam so much they went back to that line is same scene after they have sex. She turns to him and she goes, I can't wait to have your abortion.
That doesn't sound as bad.
The thing is that it comes from the perspective of like the 90s, and abortion was a very much like
That's
it's
funny.
a very contentious topic in the US.
Mhm.
You say that second line is killer? I think that the original line that's stuck in the movie is far more fucking hard hitting.
Yeah.
I think it's good they kept the original line. Because it implies so many awful things with so few words. Its second line is a good protest line. Oh, it is. Fucking soft ass executives.
How's our planting going? Got a heel root growing. How's our
Yep.
heel root supply?
It's not at its best. Could be much better. Although I am going to stop Riley for a moment on the planting and get this ambrosia harvested.
We need
Honestly,
somebody to haul in these potatoes. They're at 20%. 20% health out of 60.
I know who can do that. Boomrat's getting on the BMOs.
Because that's this harvest potatoes. Alright, who's our dedicated hauler? John Holland Looter.
We don't really have one, but I've set Blood Wolf to prioritize hauling.
We're currently doing a bunch of basic.
Yes, which is not bad. We do need those basics being done.
We need a hauling elephant. Need an elephant.
Oh god,
hauler.
that's cursed as fuck.
What?
Then they would need access to the stockpiles, and then you're
Oh.
tracking dirt in the house, and then you got people cleaning even more. It compounds. This is why like hauling animals suck, because they generally just track dirt everywhere.
What about a low priority stockpile outside?
They would prioritize the higher priority stockpile anyway, and that stuff would still be sitting outside.
They wouldn't be. They wouldn't have access to the indoors. So, and by stockpile I mean shelf.
I see what you're saying.
Low priority shelf,
right?
Because shelf is like gives the same bonuses as indoors.
Blood Wolf springing in the potatoes though.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a little patch of smoke leaf as well that I've added once Riley gets to planting. Boomrat, what do you know? Go and haul the ambrosia, please. Leave the fucking wood alone. We have enough fucking wood.
Wish you could prioritize based on like type of item.
I'm still curious if you're ever gonna like I'm not rushing you to do it anytime soon because we have a rimworld playthrough up, but I am very, very like curious as to seeing you do Dwarf Fortress.
Oh.
And the thing is that you don't really need mods with Dwarf Fortress because Dwarf Fortress allows you to change all of the settings. Like, Dwarf Fortress gives you an insane amount of control over the settings.
Yeah, I'll probably do some stuff with Dwarf Fortress. Probably. Okay, these potatoes are at 15 health. We're wasting the harvest here.
I'm getting people on it. I'm
I'm gonna
getting people on it.
prioritize Riley to haul it close.
No, they need to be planting.
It's more important that we don't waste our harvest that we already planted. And they were currently planting some heal root. Well,
Yeah, but you can see by our corn, we never really finished planting any.
yep. Yep. Naming monkey 3. Training it. I like how Sin's just spending their days just fucking training all the monkeys.
Hey, it's
Hey,
Tarantox.
we have an attack monkey now. Awesome.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hello.
I'm gonna drop one of these. Why not one of these as well? Why not one of those as well? We just drop all of them. All of them.
Have
Riley, what are you gonna do? Okay,
have
you're
I
fine.
have I been introduced to Tarantox yet? Or
Probably not officially. They are the person that I played DBD with the most.
I see.
Like, I think the other night we raided into Sharky D, but no, Tarantox is the one that got me into DBD. Even gifted me some stuff in DBD as well, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, Taran. And yeah, should join him sometime.
Oh, did we have another alpaca listed for slaughter? Because we just slaughtered one. Oh wait, no, it's the auto thing.
The auto slaughter.
Yes. Too many alpacas, basically. Now they're being slaughtered.
This is good. Oh my goodness. We're getting through all that planting now. Slowly but surely. You're going all the way up there. Tame an elephant out in the dark and the rain.
That fast.
We run out of.
Other.
Oh, we have. Probably one.
They're wild
Oh, no,
elephant.
please.
That's a male
There's
elephant.
one out there.
Already got plenty of breeding elephants. I should probably deprioritize that elephant that's outside. We have plenty of elephants for now.
Hey,
Carbopods.
cocopods. What do you got?
Oh,
Oh, bunch of heal root.
hey. Thank you, Randy.
Oh, Randy, you absolutely insane motherfucker.
That makes up for killing one of our many alpacas somehow. The marble. Seems you desynced.
It just takes a moment to load back in.
So what makes the other electricity types not worth it? They just don't make enough power?
So there's biofuel, but okay, so as far as the electricity goes, we can use wood
I see.
to run a generator, a wood generator, but those don't really give much power, so you end up burning just a ton. You end up just spending a lot of wood on a little bit of power. Biofuel's a little bit better, but storing biofuel sucks. Making biofuel sucks, and the only other way to get biofuel is farming boomalopes, and that sucks, because if any of them get injured or hurt, they blow up and blow everything up. It sucks. Geothermal power, you basically plant the generator on the geothermal thing. There's a thing that I build around it that makes it like 99% safe. And you just have the power, and it gives more power than anything else.
Nice.
There's no maintenance or upkeep. Every now and again you might need to go fix the generators, but that's like small compared to dealing with all the other types of power. And solar's not awful, but it takes a lot of space to get a little bit of power. Same with wind. And solar doesn't work at night. And my advice, never use batteries.
Oh, the setup that I use for batteries is they're outdoors, but they're roofed, basically, and then the wire is going through a wall, basically.
Yeah. But with batteries, you can still get discharges more commonly. And I just hate dealing with those. So even if the batteries are 100% fine, you still have a percentage chance for discharge.
So with geothermal, you don't even need batteries?
They run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week without needing
I
any
see.
input or fuel. Basically, as long as you stay within your power limitations, which we have lots of steam geysers here. We can, I mean,
Steam geysers?
there's 2 on that side. Another 3 here. Yeah, we got 5 on this map, so we'll have more than enough power. Lean green planting machine, Riley.
Gonna have a little. I'm just adding a little potato patch. Potatoes are quick, and it's near the heel root, so we're guaranteed to get at least some potatoes every time that heel root gets planted.
I think we only need like 2 more plots of heel root there. Then they're gonna go plant the heel root on the right. Oh, there's still more hops that needs to be planted. At least that's quick. Want them to get planting on the fucking smoke leaf already, and the
Or potato. It just takes fucking forever to planting. Is there like a cybernetic augmentation that we can give people to make them better at planting?
Yes, but it sucks and it's bad, and I'm not attaching it to anybody important. If we ran slaves, then it's fine to put on slaves, but the Agrahand, which I don't think we have the DLC activated for that, but there's something called an Agrahand that basically makes them super fast at planting, but it makes them shit at everything else, including fighting.
And we can't just swap it out every like day or so.
It would. They'd spend more time under anesthetic than is really worth it. And it makes them move slower because it's a heavy thing as well.
At least they're pretty close to leveling up.
At least they're done with that middle patch, I think. No, there's still stuff in the north apparently.
Yep, and this
plant. Riley's doing all the big projects. You're not very lean. Am I very lean?
are very lean. They're like a lean green planting machine, as they say. Just like an ogre. A lean green ogre machine. Is there anything that we can do to make people better at taming?
Augmentation wise, no.
What about more trainers?
Not really augmentations for that. Oh, mad monkeys.
Monkey went mad.
I guess everybody just stay in base. Two over there, one in the north. Oh no, two there. Oh, lots of mad monkeys. But everybody just stay inside. All your important work is inside anyway.
Yeah, and there's quite a bit of base here as well. On the quote-unquote inside.
Yeah, I think I did update the
Nice.
base area. I did. Rain.
Nice. Very good. A lean green monkey machine.
Riley, where you at? Get to your gardening. All right. That's patch 1 done.
Hey, they started on the smoke leaf. Nice.
Excellent. Oh, inspired taming for Boomrat.
Oh, cool. I'll just am aiming
We
more.
still got a bunch of angry monkeys outside, though.
Uh, um, they can help train up these elephants and monkeys that are inside. Got a lot of XP doing that. I'll do. They killed an alpaca somehow. And someone else is gonna do hauling it. Wow.
Why are we not sowing
The taming
corn?
skill is 4, which means they can probably start stuff now, right? That's just from shearing sheep as well. Minimum to handle elephant or a monkey. Five basically for the monkey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Group of people are passing by.
Yes, but I need to keep an eye on them because if those angry monkeys find out there's people here.
A big group of angry monkeys? Is the monkey still angry? We check wildlife. A cassowary with a bad back. I don't see it.
You know, if Boomrat has inspired taming, what is there today? Animals for. They can't really tame anything worthwhile, honestly.
Oh, I think the dead monkey, or I think this dead monkey here was the mad monkey.
Yeah, the other monkey is sleeping, which also means the madness has gone away. So I think the monkeys are no longer angry.
I see.
I'm gonna keep everybody inside the base for now. Just so Riley finishes up with the planting and all that. And then once Riley is actually done planting, maybe taking down some of the walls inside and such, then
Hey, we have who's got our biggest social? Let me see. Number. Sin is our best social. Have them trade. Oh wait, this isn't a trader. We're just visiting.
Yeah, just visitors.
Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate.
Excellent. That wooden wall is down. I think we can unrestrict everybody again. And then tomorrow, when the day rolls around, the wall continues. But at least now we've got all the planting done. So now it just needs to grow.
So, what did you have for like Easter and stuff?
You mean
Your Easter dinner?
Oh, toast, as usual.
Oh, I see. You know what I had?
What did you have?
You know the traditional thing that we have for every holiday. Oh, there's more monkeys there. You know the fish under a fur coat?
Yes, that's it.
The curse thing.
Which I don't think sounds that bad, honestly.
Why is it orange? Oh, it's allow fresh. I can't allow fresh in that. That's why. Stockpile is not for fresh, only for rotten. Wait, then what's
Blood Wolf,
her?
what are you doing? Oh, hauling dead monkeys. Hey, more cargo pods.
A whole
A whole
bunch of
bunch of
bearings.
bearings.
Then you're deconstructing that ship chunk. Oh, look, got struck by lightning.
Oh god. This is why you don't want wooden walls.
What if we tame these boomalopes and just have them outside the wall for invaders to punch?
They need to be penned.
I see.
And yeah, I just don't want boomalopes near shit.
What about a small
Honestly,
boomalope pen? Be really funny. It'd be funny.
I will not be dealing with the boomalopes, is all I'm saying. They are so painful. Everything blows up.
About a big stockpile of chem fuel and boomalope right outside the wall. If we had more colonists, I'd probably do that. Wildlife and minimum taming. Five. Okay, I can't get them. A boom ranch.
Lucky for me.
I mean, I could get Sin to do it, but I'd rather have boom ranch get a bunch. Oh, hey, look what's on fire.
Okay. Okay.
Is that in our home zone?
This is why I manage the home zone sort of semi-manually, but let's do that. And everybody stop what you're doing and reconsider. There we go. They'll go deal with the fire now.
What if the fire spreads more towards the plants? Edit this way as well.
Because the rain stopped.
The rain stopped right as the second this fucking thing. Wow. Oh, these fences. Why
Yeah,
aren't they
wood goes down really quick.
Wow. They aren't even being blueprinted for production. Very. Wow, that is a huge forest fire.
Yeah, the shit spreads pretty quick. There's actually instances where you can see basically an entire map burn down.
I think I've had a few of those happen. Usually when the fire gets like way out of control, you starts raining, right?
Yes.
Oh no,
Monkey on
monkey!
fire.
Monkey won! That was our attack monkey!
Tried to attack the fire and lost.
Yes. They're injured, they need to be healing. Guess after we're done doing all this, we'll attack monkey. Attack monkey here. I will give them the privilege of herbal medicine.
Oh, it looks like we have some rain. That'll help with the fire.
Major break risk, Riley. I thought Riley said earlier that they were gonna burn the colony to the ground or something, and they almost did somehow.
Nature just about beat them to it.
Yeah.
But they'll feel better after a meal. That's right, eat at the table.
At the table. Gonna quickly just heal monkey one here before they go to bed.
With heal root too. Wow, we are
Yes.
rich now.
Just because it's their only attack monkey, and I'll only heal them with heal root this one time for their burn.
I mean, it's fair. We are going to get a big amount of heal root in soon enough.
Okay,
Everybody's sleeping. There we go. Boom rat's awake. Having a nibble. Grabbing another dish. And where are they going? Where are you going? You are going to murder an alpaca. Right on.
Are the alpacas even being slaughtered? Or is there just a fucking pile of corpses?
No, alpaca is being slaughtered. Boomrat just got done with one now.
I mean, are they being butchered?
Oh yeah, they are.
Okay. You have infinite meat. Wow.
Who's going to be the next to wake up, do you think?
I bet it's gonna be Riley. Because they're a light sleeper. Also, their sleep is almost filled. It's filled now. Yeah.
There we go. What's your first mission of the day, Riley?
Oh
Playing
no, alpaca
Hoopstone.
meat rotted away in storage. I think we still have a bunch of alpaca meat.
Blood wolf.
Just have a few grow zones left, and this death maze here. And then we can start working on the south death maze. At least some of the ambrosia sprouts survived. Like we got a bit of use from those traps as well.
Yeah, I think it took out some of the monkeys.
Yep. Angry monkey. Come out.
Excuse me, you only have a few more to do.
And have them haul as well. Yeah.
And they'll probably go to sleep soon. And then they should finish up on that south wall, I hope. Unless... Nope, we have the granite. and still screwing with the animals. Boom rat. Fetching things. Slaughtering alpacas. Merciless.
Hey, we have a rescue. Oh wait, no, it's an attack elephant. Almost trained for rescue.
Nice.
Now we got some elephant. Pack monkey. Aiming up nicely. And soon Boomrat will get a whole bunch of XP. I think. Getting a bunch of XP. Their inspiration.
Oh no.
And hunter pack.
What do we have?
Guinea pigs.
Yeah, everybody should just stay in base.
There we go.
Oh, you don't need to disallow the doors if they're in base only.
Yeah.
It gives Riley a moment to sort out the steel walls over there. Oh, Riley's
Monkey 2 is
researching
pregnant. Are the guinea pigs and the cobras fighting? Cobra fight. Cobra was the monkey. Did we also set up an auto slaughter thing for monkeys at some point? Oh, we
I
have-
think that might be a good idea.
We have 2 attack monkeys now. Seems like monkeys are a little easier to train for attacking. Attack monkeys will be really good. I think once Boomrat reaches level 5, handling, we can have the attack monkeys follow them into battle. Monkey auto slaughter. Yeah.
Yep, that's what we're aiming for.
Monkey soup.
Monkey soup.
What is this you're building here? Marble? Granite wall?
Yeah, it's gonna start being like a workshop area.
Hershey. There's also fertile soil here as well.
Yeah, so I kind of stopped at the fertile soil if we wanted to use that. But we have lots of more than enough planting happening right now.
Mm-hmm. Compact steel, meteorite.
Nice, and it didn't
Hey.
fucking kill anything either.
It landed next to a big compact steel vein.
It's
Nice.
pretty handy actually.
This mad guinea pig pack is still there. Quite funny.
Oh, a heat wave.
Making the
That's fine.
room out of granite. We are rich.
Yep.
So your thing to defend the what's it called thingy? That like you say you make it out of steel? Why not granite?
Make it out of granite.
Make it out of what?
I'll make it out of granite, but we will need lots of steel because
I
the
see.
generators take lots of steel. They also take lots of components, which I think we have enough components to build 2 of them once we have the research, but the research is slow.
Another raid. The
Oh,
person with
they'll
a
prepare
knife.
for a while.
They're
It's
pretty
just
good at
one
melee.
person.
Let me see. Animal orders. Who can we set?
No, we don't need to send anybody because the guinea pigs are gonna go get them.
Okay. I also have a death
Hopefully.
maze that they might actually die from going through. That isn't fully set up.
Although we'll need to keep an eye on all these situations happening currently.
Yep. Guinea pigs are at the south and they're at the north.
Yeah, that's a problem. That is actually a problem. But hopefully the maze works out well.
Yep. One colonist title. Boom rat. What work like?
They should be making rocks, honestly. Which they're not doing because the rocks aren't close enough. But they should go get some now.
Yeah. And we got a heat wave as well.
Yeah. Inside is still nice and cool.
But for the main area, yeah. Bedrooms are really hot though.
We could just open these doors up. Bedroom doors don't need to be closed, actually.
There's some
So
steel
next
walls
time they
over
go
where that
through-
raider is.
Where is that raider? I'm still hanging out. The guinea pig's still mad. So many things happening. Randy, slow down.
I want to eventually open up these like slate walls or whatever. What's in there? Or like send someone here at some point. Once the mad things are gone, and once the pirate is gone. Alright, let's see what's they begun their assault.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab our people and...
Where are they going? Oh, are they going all the way south? Hey, we did it.
That might actually be good.
We did it. Somehow. And the guinea pigs are still really angry. Okay, we could probably...
I'm just being prepared for any eventuality here.
How close is Boomrat to being able to get a bunch of attack monkeys? Attack rats? Oh, you can't train rats to attack.
There we go.
Ah, they're fighting the guinea pig. It seems like the problems are slowly solving themselves.
That's what happens with Randy. This is why I play Randy Random. I think that's another angry guinea pig. Yes. Hey Tommy, how's your health looking? Minor heat stroke, death in 18 hours. Some bites and scratches.
We don't even need to
Well,
fight them. I think what we should do... Wait, hang on. What's their bio? Could we keep them as a slave? They got 10 medical. We could wait for them to breed out a little. Paramedic. They're asexual, volatile. They have foreign animals with a burning passion, crafting.
looks like they're going. Okay, they're done.
Autistic. Yeah, let's. Are they downed? Let's get
Not
them
yet.
as a prisoner.
Well, we need prisoner quarters, so let's prepare that so long.
Oh, we could put
Okay.
this, like, prepare prisoner quarters here in the future, where the marble is.
Yeah, that's far away.
It's fine. Probably.
Alright, so the Manhunter pack is dealt with. Hitomi, you are moving slowly. Got all sorts of things. Why don't you just fucking fall over?
That in 17 hours. Technically. We'll also make a prison like here. Sorta. Probably. Like here.
Riley, go hit them with a stick.
Instant kill. Oh. That was gonna be a
Jesus
prisoner.
Christ, Riley, you was supposed to just smack them softly with a stick and knock them over, not
Riley has fucking
destroy
8
them.
in melee with a burning passion for it.
All Riley did was bruise her leg.
Yeah.
It just took a bruise to the leg.
They fucking took like a
finish
paper
her
cut
off.
worth of damage and then they just fucking exploded into a blood fountain of like gore and blood and guts everywhere. It's fucking exploded. So that's over with. Somehow. I guess we don't get a paramedic here. They have unwavering
Alright, I
loyalty.
see what's happened here. Okay, I see what's happened here.
Oh,
You haven't got a space for human corpses, and human corpses need to include fresh.
I see.
So I'm just gonna put them there so that Bloodwolf can fall and they cannot eat where they stand.
Where are we putting the human corpse? Oh, there. Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're gonna eat with our table, but that's on you.
Mhm.
Don't be so happy, you just committed a murder, Riley.
So I checked this person's bio. Turns out they have unwavering loyalty, so we can't recruit them.
Oh, rip.
So, nah, it's fine that we murdered them. We, like, best case scenario, we could, like, break them down for parts. Probably. Or sell them for slavery or something. Or we don't need this prisoner quarters anymore. Change that.
No, the cassowary is self-tamed. And that's the one inside our base.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, cassowary. That's awesome. Hey, what's the minimum handling? 8. Been harder than
God damn it. What's this now?
bad monkey outside our walls.
Okay, well everybody just stay inside anyway.
Angry monkey.
So I feel like that last combination of things really sold you on playing Randy from now on.
Oh, I usually play Randy. I haven't actually tried any of the other storytellers.
Oh. I thought before that you weren't playing Randy.
No, I was only playing Randy.
Must have been Riley. Must have been Riley. Riley, you see, with Randy sorts the problems out for you. Cassandra Classic is a very predictable way to play.
What do you get from Cassandra?
So Cassandra is set on a very like specific thing where she'll send a raid after a certain amount of time. She'll send like raids on schedule. She'll send you gifts like on schedule, positive things on schedule. It's once you know the flow of it, then Cassandra Classic does become very predictable. Mm-hmm. What's the other one called again?
The other guy? Storyteller?
Yeah. It's Cassandra Classic, Randy Random, but there's a third one that I can't quite remember right now.
What's the third one? Does anybody know what they are?
Ah, Phoebe Chillax. Yeah.
What does Phoebe Chillax do?
So Phoebe Chillax basically, I'm not sure how much of the back end you know of how RimWorld actually manages their AI storytellers, but they get basically like raid points, right? They get like raid points that they can spend. What happens is that Phoebe Chillax will send you nothing for a long time. So you spend time building up, and because of that, your wealth tends to just rise.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Phoebe Chillax does unleash a raid, and she spends her raid points, essentially what happens is you get accidentally destroyed. Like the game's meant to be easier, but because of the way that it goes, Phoebe Chillax ends up killing a lot of colonies just by accident. So like the meme became like Cassandra Classic kills you on purpose, Phoebe Chillax kills you by accident, and Randy Random will kill everything on the map accidentally and then send a bunch of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
We need more marble. We need more marble blocks.
That's hilarious. There's some marble chunks here. There's actually a fuck ton here. Like, look at this. Look at all these chunks.
I just gotta make some marble blocks.
Just haul those. Beautiful chunks. A lot of our packing meat has been rotting away at storage. We need to get refrigeration at some point.
We are working on that. Monkey still mad? Still mad.
Angry monkey. Red monkey. The Cassandra Classic. Funny. But who's our best runner?
We haven't really got anybody who's like I'd pick out for running right now. What do you want to run?
Sin's apparently got the jogger trait, but I can't really use this. I want to send someone over to the slate wall and then see if it's an ancient danger, the ancient danger thingy pops up or not.
Where is it?
Right here, at the north.
At the north.
The north.
Oh, I see. That does look very ancient dangerous. Well, we can wait for the monkey.
Where is the monkey?
thing
Is
is,
it the south?
it's in the south, yeah, but if we let people out, it's not gonna go well.
Oh, I
Well,
checked the wildlife and I don't see angry monkey anywhere.
it says maddened on my side.
Where is
Manhunter.
it mattered? Fish monkey?
The one I have
I
selected.
see. Doesn't say anything on my side. Oh, wait, no, it says
Monkey,
maddened.
healthy,
It's not.
maddened.
They don't have the disease, so we just gotta wait for them to sleep or something, right?
Yeah, they just gotta tire themselves out.
Pissed off. It's just a really fucking pissed off monkey. Guinea pig here. You grab these dead guinea pigs once they're plowed out.
Once this monkey chills the fuck out, we can finish off the last one piece of wall.
And then I can finish off the death maze in the north and make a death maze in the south. Then we'll be super protected even against gunners. Ooh, Elephant 2 gave birth.
Oh,
A bunch of new
breeding has
elephants.
begun.
Elephant calf 1 and 2. Get to be trained.
There we go, building that marble column. That's what we need.
I'm gonna put some low priority storage out here.
Hello?
Hello?
My game froze. Oh, it looks like it's back. Oh, I wish columns didn't take so fucking long to build. Riley needs to start cutting the shit down in here. Well, Riley, I don't know what to tell you about the ads you're getting, but remember, we live in a world where they're directed at you. Is there something you need to tell me? Are you a redneck now?
Is that why I get ads for cinnamon? I don't even fucking put cinnamon on anything. What the fuck?
Maybe it's a sign. The world wants you to have cinnamon.
What about the fucking shitty AI piping bag?
Hey, that one I have no words for.
The fucking pastry bag, but it's 3D and AI. Also, I saw a video of like a fucking AI rice cooker, which doesn't actually have any AI in it because that's not how a fucking rice cooker works, Lamau. Cinnamon Watson. It was literally just a fucking just an ad for cinnamon, and like not even like a specific brand or anything. That's hilarious. Draw lower priority. Is there a way we can make it so they if there's food in there we bring it to the refrigerator something?
Well, as long as it's lower priority than what's on the floor in the kitchen.
You see?
I'll put that at normal.
Okay, there we go.
That's at preferred.
At least our hauling elephants will now haul things here, essentially, which is much closer to the thing. And they won't deteriorate. Once they're on the shelves, the food won't deteriorate from being outside as well. The nice benefit. Now, if only we could train these elephants to do plant cutting. I mean, they have tusks in a trunk. I don't know why they can't. Like who's
actually helping with the plants?
like who can't like who says an elephant can't plant a tree or something, or at least like cut one down, or like dig up a fucking heel root or whatever.
I've seen elephants pull trees out by their roots.
I don't understand why you can't just train an elephant to plant cut. Like we don't need this defensive anymore. That was gonna be like a worst case scenario if they breached the thingy.
Good fighting helps with that though. I've done my fair share. Hey, look, we have a bunch of beer.
Nice.
Have you seen?
Yes, we have stockpiling up.
34 beers. So if anybody gets into a pissy mood, at least they'll have a beer. All our plants looking good.
You know what they say about beer, right?
It's liquid bread. It's good for you.
I'll take your word for it, I think. Not really.
That's the joke I've heard. This beer is liquid bread. It's good for you. You know what, Riley? Let's prioritize your construction again for a little while.
Apparently Bloodwolf's getting disturbed while sleeping because their fucking doors held open.
Oh, we're still in the middle of a heat wave, so they're gonna have to deal.
Are we?
Well, the heat wave is over now.
They're pretty hot. Okay. Once we get air conditioning and vents, this won't be a problem at all.
Okay, so what are we putting out here?
The storage here? These
Yeah,
are these are just low priority storage for when the elephants get to hauling the stuff outside.
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
This elephant doing? Oh, it's eating. It'd be great if like you could train them to elephants to plant cut, and whenever they plant cut grass, they eat it essentially or something, so it doesn't just go to waste. Why are they constructing on top of a trap there?
Deconstructing the trap. And then they should deconstruct that wall.
Oh,
And then what's next for you, Riley? Cutting plants.
also some growing zones over here. We need potatoes planted. Is it
That
allowed for
monkey's
sowing?
chilled out.
Oh, or didn't. I didn't allow sowing for the potato crop. That's why. Monkey? Monkey? The man-eater monkey's still there?
Riley, go and finish the wall.
What a chinchilla. What's the minimum handling?
Bread is fiber, though, isn't it? At least brown bread. So isn't that good for you, Riley?
No.
No.
Bread is carbs. And, like, really bad.
Well, I pretty much live on bread, so I guess I'm gonna die.
No, I mean, like, if you're underweight, it's fine. It's just a lot of fucking calories, basically.
I weigh like 100 pounds in theory.
Yeah, you need to eat, like, fucking cake for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I do need to eat more, like filling,
You need, like,
fattening things.
you fucking need, like, a fucking emergency supply of pizza. Or something. Emergency pizza. You know, that's actually a thing in America. They advertise it as like emergency pizza. Need fruit and veggies. Yeah, the nutrients and shit. And also a fuck ton of calories. You need like a football player diet. Beans and meat. Rice.
Beans and meat.
Yep.
White meat, not red meat.
How hard is it to get meat in South Africa?
Oh, fucking easy.
Oh, okay. What's it made out of? Do you have exotic meats?
It depends on what you think of as exotic.
Anything that isn't
So
chicken.
mainly we have beef.
That's exotic.
That's like 100%. Like we have tons of beef here.
You have buffalo meat, because we have buffalo meat in America.
Don't have buffalo meat.
I think with some buffalo hybrid, called like Muffalo or something. Like real, it's like
Buffalo is in rimworld.
Oh. Oh wait, no, it's called beefalo. I think they
Beefalo.
Yeah, they actually like I think
Isn't that from Don't Starve Together?
Yeah. Like Don't Starve Together has beefalo as well, but beefalo is a thing in real life. It's like a hybrid of buffalo and cow or something, and bull.
Okay. So we have that. We have ostrich meat. We have
Ostrich meat?
Crocodile meat?
I think you can get ostrich and crocodile meat in Florida.
Probably. It does sound very Floridian.
We also
but,
get it imported. We also get like imported. We have kangaroo meat as well. There's some of it is farmed here.
They look like buff cows. That sounds scary.
Buff cows. The dumb looking kangaroo meat is not here. I swear I saw it though. I mean in Florida, or maybe Texas.
Ostrich. I think Texas has lots of ostriches as far as I know.
Yeah.
Well, on like farms and shit.
I know from like maybe Texas. Does Texas have kangaroo? I don't think you can farm kangaroos. Are you sure?
No, you can't. You can't farm kangaroos. Oh look, Nightbot.
Nightbot?
Thanks, Nightbot.
What's going on with Nightbot?
I set up a nice message with Nightbot for myself, and I hope people see it.
I don't see it on because it's like your bots or whatever. I don't see it on my side. What's it say?
Just a pronouns thing.
I see. The blues. We do have a bunch of animals. Kangaroo feels like human beings that were cursed into being beat.
I really want to punch a kangaroo in the face. Is that bad to say?
Camel? What?
I want to punch a kangaroo in the face.
I think that's what you're supposed to do if one goes attacking you or something. That's what I heard.
You're supposed to not fuck with them because one of their kicks can literally hit you harder than being hit by a car. And because it's in such a small area, like when they kick you, it actually just destroys your insides.
Apparently they also like hang out in lakes. Because like they can like drown animals in the lake essentially.
They can. They are bastarding creatures. But there's a video clip somewhere I saw of this guy who's walking his dog. And you know it's Australia because his dog's wearing like a special jacket that protects from the claws of a kangaroo. So the kangaroo is holding onto the dog.
We have those here too. Those are like for like anti-dingo or whatever, or like prevent like wolves from biting your thing.
Right. So the kangaroo is holding onto the dog, like thankfully the jacket protecting it, and you just see this guy come out of like somewhere. Somebody's filming it clearly, but there's another guy who comes into the frame and he walks up to this kangaroo and just haymakers him. Just fucking swings and punches right in the thing's fucking face. And it stands up and just looks dead ahead like it's been struck by lightning. It doesn't know what to do. And I'm just...
So
I want to punch a kangaroo in the face.
Apparently in like kangaroo like biology or culture or whatever, they actually like fight kinda, and like basically like the winner is whoever can punch the other one in the face, basically. So
that sounds about right.
Yeah, so like if you punch them in, like hit them in the face, they'll probably leave essentially, because
the thing is, no other animal like that kangaroos deal with on a regular basis do anything like that. So in my mind, it probably has a lot to do with the kangaroo just being fucking shocked and surprised that somebody had the gall to walk up to it and punch it in the face. Fuck kangaroos for real though.
Can't believe that lady whose baby was eaten by a dingo got jail time because they thought she was lying. But then also she got mocked by the whole world.
Excuse me.
It turns out
you.
the dingo actually did eat their baby. I mean, it's not even fucking hard to believe. Like, fucking, we have dog attacks in America and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, did they forget that, like, fucking wild animals fucking predate on shit? Even more, like, fucking, we have, in America, we have fucking tamed ass, like, dogs eating babies and shit.
To be fair, like, the cops will always think the worst. They'll always go to the worst possible scenario. And honestly, like, look, maybe the woman shouldn't have had her baby in a place where it could be that easily fucking eaten by dingoes, but, you know.
Sometimes, like, I've heard stories of, like, snakes and shit fucking, like, entering people's houses.
Oh, that absolutely happens. I remember at my grandfather's place, this was like when I was a little kid, and he had this outhouse, like he had one of those outhouse type bathroom toilet things. And you'd go in there sometimes and there'd be a snake in there. It would scare the shit out of me.
But I mean, you're already in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, that's the plus side, but you also don't want to be caught with your pants down, one of those fuckers come and get you.
You know how
They're
to
in a
kill a
public
snake.
campground, many other people around.
Like, I saw a video on how to, like, dispatch a rattlesnake stuff. And they basically, they take it by the tail and they basically, like, do a whip crack with it. And it, like, fucking breaks the head right off, essentially. Look at, I feel like where I live on the East Coast of the US, the easiest place to live nature-wise. There aren't killer animals all over the place.
Okay, but what bugs do you have? Do you have scary bugs or spiders?
Are we gonna? What flooring are we using for the workshop room?
I kind of just want to use concrete,
I
but
see.
I'm kind of doing it in stages. So I built the wall up first, put the
Alright.
columns in, doing the roofing. The doors will probably come last.
Black Widow?
Or
Let's see. Have you seen a brown
black
recluse?
widows.
I think
Those fucking things scare
I
me.
think we might have brown recluses in the house, but they're just too small for me to see what if they have a fiddle on their face, and they're too blurry as well. It's always a problem when trying to identify whether or not the spider that you're looking at is deadly, when you have to like fucking go really close to see like to see what it is or whatever, and it's still really small and blurry. Sure, there's a lot of wild boars.
Oh.
Oh, we could grab a bunch of them actually. Name some.
The panther out there as well.
Let me just assign some guard monkey. Ooh. Didn't me.
That's probably a good idea.
Your guard elephant as well, just in case.
So you have black widows there, Riley. Now, if you look at the wildlife, including bugs and insects and stuff that I have to deal with where I live, nothing like that. Ooh.
Hey, cargo pods.
What we got?
Ooh,
Ooh.
tradition. Okay. Budwell's researching. Are you sleeping?
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, I want to do a thing.
Yeah.
Right, I want to check out that ancient danger. See if it is one or not. China has dragons or something? Relatable.
Right. You're so off base with so many of these things.
Alright, I'm gonna be a bee. Also, speaking of dragons, I think one of the decks that my deck in Magic the Gathering is weak against is like any dragon deck. Usually
Dragon
it doesn't
decks
go.
are powerful.
Because I can just fucking, if you deal with all the dragons in board wipe, the fucking dragons just keep coming back. Big cats in India? Alright, I'll go to the bathroom quick.
Is
Yo.
in Cape Town. Yo. What
Hello.
I'm looking for, Riley, is if you can search it up online. What do I
yeah.
need to worry about where I live?
So I think in India, I heard you're not supposed to... Oh, Mad Cassowary. Is everybody assigned to inside or base?
No,
You
but
just assign everybody to base.
alright, yeah, they are on base.
Okay.
Honestly, we don't really need anything outside at the moment. So we can stay on base for a while, work on things inside. We got our walls. Riley is first.
Nice.
So what I was saying, Riley, is can you look up what I need to watch out for where I live? Not just like in South Africa, but like my surroundings. Nice refreshment. Nice stretch.
So I think in like India or something, you're not supposed to like sit down in certain places or whatever. Because there could be like a big cat, and if you're sitting down, you're like smaller physically, kind of. So you look smaller.
Yeah.
So cat's more likely to eat you.
This is true.
Is there a reason you have concrete instead of like wood or something for the inside of the thing?
Less fire hazard.
I see.
Easy to keep clean. Very neutral for looks and very cheap to put together.
For neutral, it's like all -1 on each slot. Minus 0.5 beauty here. Well, that's probably because it's dirty and full of animals.
Yeah, the animals are tracking in tons of dirt, which is keeping Bloodwolf incredibly busy, but as soon as the doors go up... In fact, can you work on the fucking doors, Riley, please? Because that'll chase the animals out.
Let me just set the zone for the big elephants and monkeys, because those are the ones that are in there.
So in my province, the most dangerous animals are hippos. I'm nowhere near anywhere where there'll be hippos. Snakes, Cape Cobra, Puff Adder, and Boomslang, which is just Afrikaans for tree snake. Boom is tree, slung is snake. So Boomslang is tree snake.
That's funny, because in Russian, slan or sloan is Russian for elephant.
Oh.
Yes.
Use the fucking door, Riley.
No, I made it so the elephants can't come inside this building. And now they're no longer doing...
Then it's just the pen animals.
Which is currently just an alpaca.
Oh. Elephants have a snake-like trunk? True.
Yeah. You know, with that trunk, they could really get a job, right? Or you can't, like, make them work in rimworld for some reason. Unfortunate.
I was even thinking of building a barn, honestly. Like a small barn. And I think if I do build it, I'll build it
Put it next to a prison building, wherever that's gonna go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the barn about there. Let's see. And then
Where can our prison be?
loth
All sorts of primates. Yeah. Maybe dolphins, I guess? Are dolphins dangerous?
Dolphins are unironically rapists. Primates, yes, we do have some dangerous monkeys. Not near where I live, but I did live in a place that had baboons. And that was an interesting experience.
Mm-hmm.
Are we growing any hay?
We aren't. Do we need hay?
Okay. Need is a strong word, but I am going to make a little hay plot around this side and around that side.
Yeah, where the nice fertile soil is as well. Hey, the mad cassowary got hit by our maze there. That's real
Nice.
funny. I think you could probably unrestrict. Maybe that man
Because
is.
there's a special type of floor that you can put in the barn that gets less dirty with animals in it, and it needs hay grass.
I see.
And we are going to need more steel pretty soon, so let's just keep whacking away at that.
Didn't read the chat message fully. Love. I'm not talking about danger. Talking about labor.
Should make a list of animals that should be able to work jobs. I wouldn't trust primates though, or kangaroos, and definitely not dolphins.
Do you trust penguins? I wouldn't trust penguins with handling food, to be honest. Like, penguin chef?
Yeah, no.
They're not exactly ratatouille. Alright?
Not exactly ratatouille.
Also, speaking of, earlier I was talking about, like, big cats and stuff. It reminded me of, like, something, of a few stories about that, like, of stuff that happened in America and stuff. But first, like, the other thing I was thinking of was, what would you do if you saw an elephant the size of a... what if you saw a goose the size of an elephant? Because apparently that used to exist.
That sounds absolutely fucking horrifying, honestly.
Guess how big the elephants were?
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Okay, so the species of elephant that they were like the biggest elephants that ever existed, basically, if I recall correctly. Or they were like most related to it or something. I think it was the same species technically. It was it's like the biggest ones to ever exist, and they're like almost like 3 times the size of elephants, of like modern day elephants, if I recall correctly. So you think like a big fucking goose, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the funny thing is that same species was also the smallest elephants to ever exist, because the ones that lived on the islands with these goose, they shrank to the size of like a pig, basically, or like a fucking big dog. And the goose actually got bigger as well, but like only a little bit. But the fucking geese ended up bigger than the fucking elephants. That was really funny. You should have seen it, man. And if only you were there, like a few, I don't know, million years ago.
Just a couple millions.
Yeah, just a couple million years on that that island there. I forgot where it was. I think it was like Antarctica, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know. Maybe Pangea. Back in those days?
It wasn't Pangaea because it was like an isolated island. I think it was a video I saw on, if I recall correctly, it was a video on like when our Antarctica was green, or maybe it was like a video in my recommended after I watched that one about Green Antarctica. Um, what do you think, Riley? What would you do if you had a goose the size of a goddamn fucking elephant?
I get a bigger gun.
Mm-hmm. Boomrats try to tame a wild boar. Oh, they're taming is high enough for a wild boar? That's crazy. The animal's still level 4.
At least that'll give them some practice.
Nice. They're almost at level 5 too. Oh, they managed to do it successfully. A few more tames. Do we have auto slaughtering on boars, or do we even need it?
It might be a good idea to set up.
We That's gonna be our crafting hall.
Pretty much.
Okay. I thought we were gonna put like all of the crafting and shit in like the same building. Everything is the stacking room bonuses, or is there no stacking room?
I guess there is, but I don't know. I'm used to having like a workshop. Usually I build. I'm kind of building on the fly here,
Okay.
like as it comes.
I see.
I'd like places to have a certain like aesthetic feel, like this is a place where people would live.
Hmm. Think a penguin would be the best chef in the world? With a bow tie and hat? You wouldn't chump. You wouldn't trust a chimp cashier? What if a chimp was president? Would you trust him with that? Bad back somehow?
Would you trust a chimp to massage your back?
Like in that shitty movie. What was
So
it
many
called?
shitty
Fucking.
movies.
What was that one about the monkey in the hotel? Some guy checks in or whatever. The monkey name. Or the name of the monkey, the fucking. Godfather Part 2.
You know, I went through a period of watching a lot of those classic movies, and I have to say, like, the first Godfather movie is really damn good. Like, the second one is fine, but, like, as a total, like, the whole franchise, all three movies together, they're really painful to get through. They take fucking way too long to get anywhere.
I'll quickly bring Boomrat over here. I just need him to look at this real quick. I want to see what that is.
See if you get the proc for Ancient Danger.
Is it ancient?
Let's see.
Oh, very easy. Well,
Interesting.
just deconstruct it. Assign to deconstruction. Oh, I can quickly just assign him to construct here.
Yeah. Although if there is something in there.
I want to see what's in there. Oh my
Oh.
god, it's a it's a whole bunch of fucking nothing. That's hilarious.
You know what? Just bring the blocks with you. Cool.
Wow. At least we found out what it was. That's hilarious.
Fucking hidden hole in the wall.
It's just a hole. This is where I keep my hole. It's filled with hole.
Oh no, not worth it. Riley, what are you busy with? Holding wood to wooden spike trap. Ah, you're finishing off. Riley needs to get on planting that hay grass and actually harvesting.
Currently finishing up and finishing the elephant self-tame.
Oh, that's nice.
They
That's
just saw
very
what
nice.
they just saw what we have over here, and they said, "Oh, I want some."
I want some of that elephant breeding program.
I got infinite food, infinite safety, a fuck ton of it. All the elephants are over there. What a quest! $600 worth of food, worth of 650 worth of silver in stuff. Somehow, the insanity land's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, how many years away is it? Can we even get there in time? Let's see.
This elephant bitch is fine as fuck.
It is 5 days away, and the quest expires in like 8 days or whatever. Somehow. We're already too late. Somehow, it's just not. We don't have enough
If
time to get
anything,
there.
those quests that you have to travel for are the worst. They are
Yeah.
the worst. Like, I hate the whole caravanning mechanic. Well, Boomrat's having a beer.
Some of the quests are good, though. I mean, like, if they're near. Ones that you don't have to travel far for.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
guess I'm not a fan of the mechanics when it comes to the traveling and all that.
I'm a fan of, like, settling more, like, colonies and stuff. Sometimes.
That's right, Riley. Get to your work. We're gonna have a lot of beer very soon.
Roomrat's 1000 XP away from being able to take elephants with them into battle.
Oh, nice.
There's a dead panther here that
Actually, you
allow.
know what? Let's not clean inside there for now. Bloodwolf can get on that research. Oh my god, it's like the Pied Piper out, yeah.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? Is a solar flare? Oh, oh, Sin was hauling a dead thing. Lamau. I think that's how many.
Boomrat needs to get on that.
It's crazy. They all fucking follow Sin for some reason. I think what's happening is like the pod of elephants is following because like they're like bonded
Sin's the
or whatever.
trainer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sin's the designated trainer.
Yeah, I've only set like some of the attack ones, the ones trained for like some of the ones trained for attacking and rescue to follow Sin.
Yeah, quite a few. Lots of elephants. Oh, an
Eclipse.
eclipse. Lovely.
Ooh, nice. It's green.
Riley,
At
what are you
least it
up
isn't
to?
nuclear fallout or whatever. Oh, capybaras.
Capybaras.
Capybaras. Let's tame some capybaras. Full pack even. Capybara. Capybara? Coconut doggy. Alright, the other thing that I was thinking of. You know how, oh, uranium meteorite.
Uranium.
Wow. At least it didn't land on anyone this time.
Fucking yellow cake uranium fucking landing in the front yard.
Oh. Yeah, all of them are just fucking. Yeah, I think the whole pod is following Sin around because it's all bonded. We just yeah, just fucking one elephant. Like the whole thing. Gonna have the monkeys follow him.
A cobra is hunting the monkey for food.
Where's the cobra? Our base?
By Sin.
Monkey 3. Oh, Mad Monkey. Death Monkey 3. They're running away.
Not a mad
Oh
monkey.
no.
The snake.
I see.
The snake is attacking the monkey.
Ah, it's
Well,
our guard monkey. Well, that's why we have a guard monkey. At least they won't punch.
yeah.
It. Why we have
Wow,
guard
one bite.
monkeys.
All it took.
Oh, it got punched in the face. Oh, the snake got punched by the monkey and it, like the fucking
The
cobra.
cobra tore off Monkey 3's left eye and head with his venom fangs. Wow. Instant death.
Crazy. Yeah, cobras like they're poisonous, right? No, they're venomous.
Yes.
You can eat them.
Venomous. You can eat them.
Yes. At least it didn't hunt Sin for food.
Yeah, that's the bonus.
That's why we have guard monkeys.
Takes the hit so Sin didn't have to.
They would have fucking died instantly. Alright, the other thing I was thinking of when I said like the big cats like eating people or whatever, it reminded me in like America of that story of that woman who like sat down and then like the fucking police came and took her baby and then ate it in front of her and stuff. This is real, by the way. It happens every day. Like every time, like if they see a sitting woman or whatever, police just think that they're homeless and they're like a prey animal. So that's just how police behavior is, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds about right to me. I remember when I studied in Stellenbosch University. So because it's a university town, like the university doesn't have its own campus. Like you imagine a university would have its own campus. Like you have the town and then you have the campus. Stellenbosch is unique because the town kind of is the campus. Like you'd walk past shops and bars and stuff to get to your classes. And what would happen is, because it's a university town, it's also got a shit ton of bars. So people are drinking all night. And so the police would pick people up off the street and just joyride them.
What's joyriding that mean?
So the police would put the people in the back of the police car, like handcuff them, put them in the back, right? And because it's like a truck, like a Toyota truck or something, they would tie your hands basically behind your back with the handcuffs, and then they throw you in the back, and there's no like proper seating, there's no like seat belts or any of that shit. Then they go riding around the town in a really, really aggressive way, and it knocks people around, makes you fall over, just basically hurts you in that way. And that's what the cops would do constantly.
Let me just assign a male elephant to Sin, because this male elephant can rescue as well. In case Sin gets downed, I'll immediately rescue him. They have a little risk of stroke here. Okay, they're inside. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't understand, like, the cop animal. They're, like, the weirdest fucking primate. So I'd rather have a bunch of eyes running around town rather than cops and stuff. Have you seen an eye? Or a slow loris?
I don't think I have. I just don't like cops.
Listen to the song Police Truck by Dead Kidneys. You don't think that happened? You don't think what? The police came and took a woman's baby for sitting down? It was like in a welfare thingy. He sat down on the floor and the police took her baby. And then they ate it.
Hardcore.
Yep. The police ate your baby. I don't think they ate the baby. I mean, you could look it up. I remember they ate the baby. That was part of the story, I think. That's what I remember. Policeman ate your baby. Police ate the baby instead of Django's? Yeah.
Riley having a beer out there.
If you could post this on Police Truck in like my music channel or whatever, I'll listen to that after stream, I guess. You can also change the storage settings while it's a blueprint as well.
Oh, that's cool. Because all I want to put here of critical importance is hay.
What's great is the elephants can the hauling for that as well. Did we get all of the capybaras? Not quite yet. I have one capybara. gonna have a bunch of capybara meat in a few generations. So. Okay.
Oh, Riley is building out that smoke leaf nice and quick. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this and we're gonna reinstall it. There.
How come the Elefantes aren't Holland?
Because they don't do it consistently. That's the other
I
thing. They
see.
don't consistently haul. They haul like sporadically.
Yeah, we need a. Oh, they're going for. Oh, maybe it's because they're not allowed into the area. I see. Panther meat rotted away, but they might haul the chunks. Probably. Are they allowed in the chunk area? Oh, they should be. Could also haul wood. That's another thing elephants could haul. I'm gonna set Riley on high priority construction now. I think.
They're getting through the planting.
Mostly because I need to finish up the design of the hallways here. It's only a little bit of construction. Then it'll be much safer. That snake is avoiding the trap things. Because it's a wild snake.
Wait, are you deconstructing doors?
I'm gonna put walls there. Because I want to make it a long hallway. Trap hallway. It's safer.
First put the wall up for interior. And then you can do the other side. We don't want any gaps in case something happens.
Okay. You should listen to Dead Kidneys. They sing about rich people killing people and stuff. Yeah.
They're one of the early punk bands that were like
But that's
really involved with politics.
That's true though. Rich people do just straight up eat people.
I've seen it.
Yep. It's like a known fact about like rich people. They're cannibals. They do it in their spare time because they think it's fun. Request. Valuable items worth 600. A bunch of health improvement. Some ocean thing. Recreation gain multiplier 200%.
Yeah, that's true, Riley.
Belay and mining book. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. How close is this item stash? Oh, it's even further than the other one. The other one was so long away, so far away that our colonists would die before they get there. Like 9 days travel to grab everything. Or maybe 12-ish. Days round trip, basically. Most people have their children bred on a farm and they refer to them as their legume. What?
Legion. Riley misspelled legion.
What the fuck's a legion?
We are legion for we are many. It's because Elon Musk can't resist a bad meme. Elon Musk is literally calls his group of children Legion.
Wow. There's guys from Fallout.
Caesar's Legion. What's really fucking bad is that, like, South Africa finally gets put on the world stage, like, internationally. We get recognized, and it has to be for somebody as fucked as Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. You guys were already recognized for a while for something else. Nelson Mandela?
Look, that thing was no longer valid, right?
What was that thing? Was it Nelson Mandela?
Like saying we are recognized throughout the world for apartheid is like you live in the fucking 90s, live in the fucking 80s. Like what do you I'm talking about positive, like not even positive, but just like big things that South Africa is known for, and it has to be, oh, that guy who bought his way into. Yeah, but it's not the fucking 80s, right? Like other things other than apartheid happened in South Africa. In fact, 30 fucking years of history has happened in South Africa since then.
Like how Sin has like a fucking attack, like a few attack monkeys and a battle elephant. Mm-hmm.
The thing is like, yeah, that is how a lot of the world sees South Africa. We were the place with apartheid, which you can't get away from. This is an undeniable fact of life. This is what South Africa did. South Africa did apartheid, but that government is gone. And honestly, I guess it just kind of gets to me because, like, living in South Africa, you hear about apartheid all the fucking time. Like, everything bad in South Africa is blamed on apartheid. Like, everything bad today in 2025 is because apartheid. And look, there's some truth to that. There is. Undeniably. But I don't need the Americans, like, reminding me of it, I guess. Because I look at local news and that's like a chunk of what I see.
Mhm.
South Africa has really bad history. This is like what Germany felt like in 1950. What's Riley up to? Oh my god. More building projects.
Another death maze. It never hurt to have more death mazes, as they say. Disallow that one for now, just for safety reasons. Hey, Boomrat aimed another wild boar.
Riley, I think you get the wrong idea. South Africa, if taken as a whole, does not feel ashamed about apartheid. 80% of the people are pissed the fuck off that it even had to happen in the first place, and the other, like, 10% just shut the fuck up about it in public because most of them have bad fucking opinions anyway. Like, you want to hear something shocking, Riley? I hear colored people talk about how things were better under apartheid. So it's not only just white folk. Yeah, largely we aren't proud of it. We are not proud of it.
Oh, we had automatic thingy. Select areas that should be clean. Cleaning.
Yeah, the cleaning thing doesn't work.
Yeah. Maybe the host has to click it or something. I just clicked it just now. Pretty enjoying point. Desynced.
Yep, only takes a moment.
Okay. Let me know when you're back in.
I mean, fuck, it's hot outside,
Where is
39
the
degrees.
where's the terrain affording search map? Okay. There we are. So we can't actually kind of build in this area because
Yeah, no, because of swamp.
the
So I just pulled the wall back one because that made it.
Yeah, we could make the death maze on the inside here. Or we could make it like go all the way around, sort of, but like
Well, I
have
don't
through
think we really
holes.
need one there.
Yeah. Very funny.
A large section of the right wing motivated by we should never have ended slavery. Look, your country is like demographically fucking white. Like, not just regular white, but like really fucking white. Like, what is the demographics of the USA, Riley? Throw them at me. How white is your country? Because my country is just 8% white. Last I checked.
How often do you need to check how white your country is?
Not very often. I remember during the sort of end days of apartheid, like coming towards like your late 80s, early 90s, South Africa was actually like 20 something percent white. It's gone down to 8% now. A large portion of white people left South Africa when apartheid was ending. Because they're racists. So we actually got rid of a lot of racists here. Exported them to your country.
Hmm. Where is the wooden bridge? Oh, we can make billiards and poker tables.
We could. We absolutely could.
Drug labs as well.
Yeah, we have a drug lab.
Nice.
We just have like nobody working on the plants or bringing them in.
We put Sin on planting work. I mean, they are, but it's like low priority, and they end up never doing it.
Because they're spending 90% of their time with the animals. It takes a lot to train the animals.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time. That's a dedicated person.
I'm hoping that once Boomrat gets a handle for it, we can have him spend some more time with them, and then have him be our designated battle beastmaster, like in battle, because we don't want Sin to be in fights. They're not even capable of violence.
Yeah, I know.
They're just our trainer and medical dude, social, and a bit of construction. There's
The
Boomrat.
brains of the operation.
Boomrat is like capable of violence, but they're really bad at it, and I'd rather have them have a bunch of elephants backing them up. Is there a I'm about to hit ads. Put in a post to the census. Wow. Hey, if you don't want ads, you could always view from my stream or whatever. Cause I set those to way down, Lamau.
I haven't changed my ads since I initially set it up.
I didn't forget it, stuff, as they say.
Yep.
We're almost done researching electricity. That's crazy. Where's
You
that
posted
random-
the statistics. Where did you post them? Where did you post them, Riley?
Why is there a random potato plant thing here?
Oh, Riley, where did you post them? Here.
Yo, Jade, is there a
I
reason
did. I did. Was that again?
Oh, there's a random potato here, like a grow zone
Oh.
for it.
I thought you put that there.
Oh, I did. I don't think I did. I don't understand why that was there.
75% white just seems very white to me. I didn't know what else to say other than that, like, that's very white.
That's extremely white.
I don't know what you mean by
Breakdown. How it is it
you
like
separate
does it-
Latinos and Hispanics, it becomes 58%. Like, what does that mean? What does it mean?
in your DMs? Look in your DMs for white.
White, 75%. White alone, not Hispanic or Latino percent. I don't know what that means. Latinos are considered white? Why? Why would they want to be?
So is that breakdown like is it like demographics per like location? Because
Apparently for the US.
I know there are like some cities which are like all of the fucking US's population of black people live there because they can't afford to like move out and stuff.
What, like Detroit?
There's also a few places in like Florida as well. The fucking Cotton Belt.
The Cotton Belt. That sounds so fucking cursed.
It is. Like they fucking purposely like don't let black people like buy homes for like decades and shit. Certain areas and stuff. And now and now they fucking don't have any of the fucking generational wealth that white people do.
I'm joining because I need to add context for things that are being said, and I can't type in chat fast enough.
Okay.
So
Hello,
the cotton.
Riley.
Hello. Yes, I'm the surprise guest now because
Hello.
things are being said that I need to make sure are coming. Like people know. So the Cotton Belt that Ansari is talking about was the region of the South that most of the cotton plantations existed in. It's like mostly upper Alabama, upper Mississippi, western Georgia, that strip of land there. So like where Atlanta is and stuff, and like all the way in there, stretching to like bits of southern parts of the state, like Savannah and stuff. Now it's also called the Bible Belt in some areas, but that's like more of a larger stretch that stretches more into Appalachia also. and that area is incredibly poor. And after the Civil War, when slaves were freed, they were kept as basically pseudo slaves on the plantations. This time they were getting barely any pay, but they were still working on the same plantations for the same people without the ability to leave because they had nowhere to go. And what Inseri said about most of the country's black population living in a few cities, that is largely true. LA, Detroit, Atlanta, Philadelphia, New York,
Detroit.
especially Harlem. Yeah, I know. I'm just naming some cities. Mostly these are neighborhoods in these cities. Also, there are except for like Atlanta and Detroit are pretty sure the only one are the ones that that black people aren't segregated into a neighborhood. But like Chicago, LA, New York, Philadelphia, these have like very large black neighborhoods that have essentially just been segregated from the rest of the city. In some cases, like Chicago South Side, there was literally highways and railroads built in the way for them to stay in their little section. Same thing with Harlem. Harlem was very much segregated
As
from the
far
rest
as
of the
I
world.
know, there's only one white person from Detroit.
Eminem.
Yeah.
And James A. Denise from Dead Meat. He's from Detroit. I like James A. Denise. He's pretty cool. It Follows takes place in Detroit. It's very
Wow.
much culturally
pretty
driven
close.
around Detroit. It's kind of culturally motivated in Detroit's history in a way, from what I've heard from the James A. Denise video on it, because he's from Detroit. So, but yeah, those cities have a huge black population, and same thing is kind of true for Latino populations, except it's mostly concentrated around the southern border, like in Texas and California, New Mexico, and also in New York and New Jersey and stuff. And yeah, there was a lot of things that I had to add there, and I didn't want to say it all in chat. So
I know our hops got blight.
now. I'm gonna still be in chat though.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Hopefully it doesn't spread to the heel route. The fuck was that on Carl? That was not me. Yes, it was. The reactive thing showed up. English. Why are they walking so slowly? Alcohol tolerance small?
Well, they were probably just a little woozy from the.
A blight spreading like this is probably why it's probably a good idea to have like a little separation between the different grow zones. Like one plot, but whatever. Got it dealt
If
with
you really
best.
want to avoid that, you'd need 2 spaces.
Okay.
But it looks like we've handled the blight.
We did it. Oh! Boomrat's got a taming inspiration, I think, again.
What's their taming now? 4. Not much
Nice.
they can do with 4.
Well, it's good because they need to be really good with animals because they. The door's gonna be over here, I think, once this is done.
I just took those out so that we don't have like a gap in case like something happens while we're
I
in
see.
mid-construction.
The reason I have this one here temporarily is because in case like the bridge doesn't get built or whatever.
Oh, the bridge will get built.
Okay. I can yes. Go.
Just can't build anything but wood over a bridge.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I was gonna put granite over a bridge. Because.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that.
Okay. Can't build. If that bridge. If I can't build the granite wall there, then. Wall has to end there essentially. And has to be like this. Rules and regions. You know what they say.
Words.
How's our wildlife too? Got some cappies about gaming.
For work. Building a spike trap. Playing hoopstone. Cooking.
I have a lot of males.
Oh, we haven't got that many.
A lot of male capybaras. It's
Oh,
on the map.
male.
Yeah,
Ew.
male capybaras.
Oh, it's so fucking labor intensive.
What is the shearing?
No, all of the building projects, because it's mostly the spike traps that take a fucking ton of time.
Yeah.
Walking back and forth with the wood.
Wild one has given birth. 3. Wait, if they're
Oh, the
wild
potatoes
boar
are.
and they get tamed, are they still a wild boar or are they a tamed boar? Or are they just a pig?
Think it's just a pig.
Uh,
Pork, bacon.
Wooden pork. Become a bacon.
Bacon, my favorite animal. I used to want a pig called Bacon. Like have a pet pig, call it Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
How old was I? Oh, the water's rotting. We probably need more fermenting barrels then.
Unrefrigerated on this as well.
Yeah.
Probably with that, I guess.
Don't put wort there. Put wort here. And then if you run out of space, wort there. Right, they should move the water to the fridge now.
More rats. And they're females. We can get a rat breeding program as well.
We got so many animals. What is our wealth looking like? Oh my god. So many animals. I'm gonna kill this fucking cassowary.
Doing our own cassowary?
Yes.
But we could have eggs.
Not the best animal for eggs.
We could have a fuck ton of battle cassowaries. How much damage do they do? Do they do as much as an elephant?
Not near as much as an elephant, and you can't train them.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
I think Boom Rat's gonna be the first one to wake up.
Uh,
Who's thinking?
Like the image in my head of Jade with an axe looking at a cassowary, like, I need to kill this fucking shit.
Well, cassowary deserved it. Oh, look at that. What are you gonna do, Riley?
Consuming
You're consuming a
shimperly.
meal.
I like how we're storing a fuck ton of simple meals on the same shelf as a bunch of meat in like a basically unrefrigerated area here.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
How could it be worse?
It could.
What, the fucking meat runs for president and wins? The unrefrigerated fucking...
God. Donald Trump. There goes the cassowary. Donald Trump. Donald Trump's such a bad fucking thing to exist. Just like as a concept. I mean, we used to all be angry at Canada for bringing us Justin Bieber, but like, you brought us Donald Trump.
Bird skin. Yummy.
Chicken skin. Riley having their beer for the day.
What if you had a fucking couch made out of chicken skin?
That does not appeal.
Mm.
A torch.
Apparently we don't have any female adult elephants. According to the Slaughter.
It's funny, I'm seeing a couple of pregnant.
Yeah, I know. That's like the recommended something. Where should our prison be? When we get colonists a prison?
Oh, well, we have that little prison room if we need it.
I mean, I'd rather have the prison be like right at where the elephants are, kind of. I could probably put a prisoner like here if I expand this, sort of. Nice.
Well, I'm thinking of a nice way to build an expansion out there, but
maybe like
gotta wait for
maybe like here. Not sure.
Seriously, don't want the prisoners too far away. Once again, like there's that walking distance for food, for all the times that they're going to be running over there. Less micromanagement. Our research is basically at a standstill.
Yeah, there's a lot of crops being planted and stuff, and a lot of shit needs being hauled.
Yeah.
But I think we built up a good stockpile of crop food in our refrigerator. I'll disallow sowing for kind of this area here. About smoke leaf. What's our smoke leaf pile?
We got a good amount of smoke leaf. I think after this, we won't need to sow it for a bit.
Our hops are kind of low though.
Slowly.
We could have these 2 plots of potatoes going. They'll keep us like fed for a while, I guess. In case we forget to turn the other
a good amount of food for now.
How's our medicine? 153.
In fact, we could grow if we could. Oh, we don't have the research for it.
What do we want to grow? What do we now?
Strand.
Ah, I see. Do we even need it?
Fucking ages.
Ages?
It's really good for like heat waves and stuff.
I see.
Basically, you never have to worry about heat waves and stuff like that.
We also have complex clothing. We could probably grab that.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna. Is we want one of these. We want it in a nice.
So do
area.
wargs only like show up in like coldish climates? Is
I think so.
I see.
Desert climates as well.
Basically in like wastelandish areas.
Yeah,
Life, eh? Wow.
because they eat everything, including corpses, including rotten corpses, as far as I know. Like they'll eat just about anything.
What if you had like a death maze hallway, but it was like designed to just make the fucking invaders go insane?
If only.
Hey, Boom Rat's finally at level 5 animals.
Nice.
Assign some stuff to him. Can't assign elephants to him yet. Or rhino.
Until it gets to level 9, I think.
A Boom Rat can have some monkeys. For breeding pair. Not have that here either. Here we are. Now Boom Rat has 2 battle monkeys. As well. Back monkey.
Attack monkey.
Then I'll also set the other monkey for while Boom Rat has their inspiration. Yes. How are you feeling, Jade?
I can see the sun resting over the horizon.
Yeah.
It's now 20 past 6.
20 past 6? 20 hours past 6? Wow. That's crazy. I feel like we're at like kind of a natural stopping point as well.
I mean, we are going good. This outside project is taking for fucking ever.
Yeah.
And it just kind of like makes the whole ranch stand still. mean, if you want to call it there, that's cool.
Yeah, I
can-
guess we should do.
Alright.
I think the reason
I'll
it's
save
going
it.
slow is because like we haven't cut down the tree here. Like the ones that are inside the hallway. That way they won't have to haul wood because they'll just use it. That's the one stuff that's there for the traps. Mostly. But I guess that's stuff for next time.
Yeah, we save some of it for next time.
Yeah.
Let's see who's live right now, who I can...
We just set a save point. Okay.
God.
Alright. Guys, I can raid you. Oh wait, no, you tell me who to raid into and we'll raid them. We'll do a dual raid, I guess.
We can
Double
do a
raid.
dual raid. Sounds good to me.
Then I can also quit the OS, I think. Quit the main menu for now.
Quit the main menu.
So,
Let's see.
it's on my second monitor.
Would it be too much to raid Prince Yuko?
Let's see who like I could raid who's live on my side if you have nobody.
The only one I would really raid into from here right now is Prince Yuko, and they have an alarming amount of viewers. I would raid Yuko. DM me why, Riley. DM me why.
Oh, we could raid Madam Noel.
Alright, send me a link.
Who else could raid as well?
Ah, I see.
I'm just looking at people I could get like options of who we can raid. Noel we could raid. Raid. Think. I think they're playing a horror game. Minty.
Nobody I'm watching is actually...
All of sure they're playing. Mochi Bun is good rated. We did Mochi Bun.
Alright.
Did we raid? Did we raid Noel or Pokemon?
I think Mokobon, but you may need to send me a link.
Okay. Have that link. Posted in the VC chat or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just give it to you. And now I'll just put it in the chat. Here we go.
All right. All right. Let's get to raiding.
Wait, I'll start the raid on my side as well.
Be good, raiders. Be good. And I shall see you on the other side.
See you guys later as well. Are you gonna do the raid now thing or?
Yeah, I raided.
Okay, you already raided?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do the same. Yeah.